Boa tarde, boa tarde. Vamos lá continuar? Exatamente de onde a gente parou ontem. Só fui fazer aquela missão lá do... A missão secundária que estava ali ativa. Agora vamos lá para a principal, mano. Aqui tá tudo certinho. Então vamos.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. Take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Pela prescrição, Daniel. Tamo junto, mano. A Rosária? Três Juncos. Rosária Oriental.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
Saúde.
Couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Província Imperial de Rosária.
We should press on. That's in at the top of the hill.
Tem missão secundária aqui, ó.
Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuses.
That's enough. Get a point. Wake winners.
Cá não vai, limite. Ô bichão. Ô louco, mano.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get up. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get up. There, boy.
O bicho tem vida pra caramba, filho.
Get up, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get up. Sick of Toggle. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get up. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Ô louco, filho.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Nossa, mano, que bicho forte, truta.
Better already.
Tá.
Stay down. Get him, boy.
Ó.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Já era. Ó, isso aqui é inimigo, pô. Pensei que...
You know what to do, boy.
Ih, vai ter um bicho aqui, você quer ver? Olha o tamanho da área.
There, boy. Stay down. Give him all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Que é só do outro lado, né?
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Goblins.
Mandar um ataque, como que vai sair?
Too slow. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. My wound's boy.
Nossa, meu Deus do céu.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Porra! Era isso, é? Tem um baú aqui, ó. Deu, mano, da missão. Tá lá do outro lado.
Oi,
Olha aí.
here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, from a crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was pretty late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Será que é aqui mesmo? É aqui mesmo. É lá perto da missão principal. Eu não acho mais poção, mano.
Get him! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Over here. Too slow!
Pera. Ixi, tem outro boi daquele ali, ó. Mas pra ir pra lá, hein? É aqui que tem o boi? É aqui mesmo. Pô, esse boi aí é forte, hein? Tomar cuidado com ele. Ô louco, mano!
My wound boy. A little help. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Deixa eu ver.
Here we are. Martha's Rest. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
At least we won.
Ah, essa aqui é bandido.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
Vai, vagaba. Acho que é isso, né?
That's enough. Get him.
Vai me levar aonde, hein? Deixa eu ver.
This might take a while. Sick of Toggle. Stay down. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. It's over. Sick of Toggle. Stay down. There, boy.
Acho que ali só dá pra chegar pelo outro lado, né? Deixa eu ver. Ah, que aqui não vai, ó. Nossa, mano. Vai lá pelo repouso da menina lá, quer ver? Dá a volta aqui. Aqui, ó. Esses daí eu acho que se eu não mexer eles não vêm não. Vai.
It's over. Sick of Toggle.
Matou já, fia. Mas lá é outro lugar ainda.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Get him! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Oh, that's enough! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Ah. Ô, louco! Mas soltei errado.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Aqui.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get that's enough. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Make it easy.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Baú aqui, ó. Sangue preto, isso aí dá pra vender. Tem muito boi daquele lá, ó. Só que só vou conseguir chegar por aquela ponte lá, ó. Não dá pra chegar lá agora não. Bora. Aí, tem um aqui também, ó. Puta merda, aí tem um item ali nele, ó.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what's to do. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. My wounds, boy. Toggle. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do,
É, nosso cego. E tem escondidinho ali, ó. Presa afiada. Eu acho que aqui é isso, hein, mano. Deixa eu ver. É. Vocês daí não vão atacar não, deixa eles aí.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bear bringing it to me though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Foi, né? Concluiu. Aves vorazes. 19 de experiência só, pelo amor de Deus. Tudo isso só pra isso.
You barely have to step.
A gente tava aqui, né? Olha lá, tem um item lá, ó. Olha lá, só consigo chegar por aquela ponte ali, ó. Vou por aqui também dá. Ah.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that.
Deixa eu ver. É, por aqui não vai dar pra chegar lá, não. Vem daí.
Which staff was for the golden stone?
Opa.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
O obelisco aí.
There's one missing. So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Bobina da orquestra. Bloqueado, né?
If it weren't for that mark.
Pedra de Goblin.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
That'll do.
Lâmina Gaia. Espada bastarda. Ai. Ai. E troca por Gil aqui. Olha lá. Ah. Mano, eu não vou vender esses bagulho não. Se alguém pedir isso aí em uma missão, né? Deixa aí.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
That's
Fresh
right.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Será que vai baixar? Não, é baixa, mano. Baixou mesmo? Olha, vai pra aí. Vai ver.
Wish I had a boat to call my own.
Rapaz.
Let's make this quick. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Tá. E aí, legal, como você tá? Mano, tá, mano. Tô viciado nesse jogo aqui, velho. É bom o jogo, o combate é gostoso de jogar, mano. Tem um item lá na puta que pariu, lá embaixo. É onde tem aquele boizão, né? Tem um item pra lá, ó. Nossa, mano. Ah, mas tá vendo? Tá bloqueado, ó. Isso aí tem vida pra caralho. Oxê. E aí? Oi.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. It's over.
Tá. 6 presas afiadas. Onde que eu tô aqui? Um item aqui, ó. Nossa, mano. Deixa eu ver onde que a gente tá aqui. Dá pra ir por dentro aqui, ó. Ei, toda tartarugona dessa aí, mano.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
É sopra aí.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Toggle, a little help. Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Era. Dá pra passar pra lá, né? Dá pra ter passado pelos dois lados, na verdade, né? Coisa pra caramba, que você pensa que bagulho...
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Game's over. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Eu vejo que isso aqui vai dar, mano. Ah, tá tudo fechado, tá vendo? Eu vou falar... Eita, pô!
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here. You know what to do. There, boy. You know what to do. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. It's over. Stay down.
Ah.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy.
Olha o boizão lá.
You know what to do, boy. Oh, that's enough. You lose. Get him.
Ai, caralho.
There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Ah. Eu preciso de achar de poção, não acho mais poção, velho. Cadê o item que tava no boi? É por aqui. Aqui, ó.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Sai daí que ele vai dar coisa. Aí eu desviei, mano.
Sick of Toggle. My wounds, boy. A little help. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Não.
You know what to do, boy.
Porra, mano. A ponte aí vai levar a gente pra... Tem um mecanismo aqui não, né?
We're not alone.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Era. Deixa eu ver. Aqui já era também, mano. E a gente não consegue passar por causa da ponte. Se dá pra explorar, a gente explorou, né? Vai pra lá. Não fui não, mano. Vê se tem item aqui. Ó, tem um item ali, ó. Daqui onde foi onde a gente veio. Aqui, ó.
Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
A esquiva cancela os ataques. Esconcha. Vamos ali do outro lado ali rapidão, a gente já vai pra missão.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Tem outra?
Get him, boy! That's enough! Over here.
Foi. Bora, fi, corre! Também tem muito bicho, né, velho? Tá fechado aqui, quer ver? Abadia. Olha. 10 pitadas de cinza. Vambora, mano. Vai pra missão. Dá pra ir por aqui, não dá não? É. Mais rápido.
It was good, honest work.
Dicas para preparar. Ó. Marta não tolera espertinhos. As seguintes trapaças serão recompensadas com um belo chute. Descarte indevido, cartas na manga. Ele deve ter algum tipo de... Olha lá.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well,
Bernard.
tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Bora. Não tá muito longe, não.
Let's find that ladder.
Atenda ao pedido de Marta e encontre Bernard. Tem duas? Ué. Atenda ao pedido de Marta. É isso mesmo. É só encontrar ele.
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Staff was for the Golden Stables again.
Yeah.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
Olha lá.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
That's enough.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Over here. It's over.
Ó.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The
Mais material, né? Quer ver?
It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Voltar lá.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Aqui é lá por cima. Por aqui mesmo, né? Ah, era por lá mesmo. Ai, meu pai. Era por ali mesmo.
It was good, honest work, Billy.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Missão concluída. Muita experiência.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Vai. Sacola de couro. Atenda ao pedido de Marta. Vá para a abadia. Ah lá, onde a gente estava indo, ó. Dá pra ir por aqui? Ah, é por aqui mesmo. Esse elevador.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Bora, fi, corre. Esse daqui vai vir pra cima, quer ver? Ó, ó, ó. Era. Os chocobos, se a gente não mexer, eles não vêm, não. Deixa eles quietinhos aí.
There's the Abbey.
Essa aqui vai vir.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Vai vir? Não vem, não.
Good day to you.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Tá congelado, pô.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify.
Petrificou.
All that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Morreu. Vê? Olha lá, Pedro ficou em... Ixi!
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. their final moments may be moments of peace. Next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Selo obtido. Corpo adormecida.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Bem. Vida de portador. Vá para o Lago Leste. Ó, Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Vamos nós. Adiante. Uma nova missão está disponível nas proximidades. Uma não, né? Duas, ó.
I have to find him before the Imperials.
Brennan.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're clever, aren't you? Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
Bora.
Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way.
Portão dos Decaídos.
We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Vai isso aqui já.
Here, you're that who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Ah. Pega essa daqui já, vai.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
You're finished! You know what to do. There, boy! Stay down! That's enough! Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Oh, stay down!
This must be it.
Olha o cristal aí.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Já foi.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Foi. Deu merrequinha de experiência. Olha lá a outra lá.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Bora.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Os itens respawnou tudo de novo.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Tá lá.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bear without a brand.
Oh, tá lá, né?
Who lived free for so many years.
Olha com o Brennan. Tem uma lá pra cima, mano, ó.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well, good. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Oi. 22. Essa outra missão aqui que tá saindo ali, ó. Vê? É lá pra cima, mano, ó. Pra cá, ó.
I hear the leathers are due to go up.
E, né? É. Ah, é, porque tem a missão principal pra cá, né, animal?
Said the blight had spread even further south.
E não foi explorado, não.
Monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Unit's over. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Get up. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get up. It's over. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Ah, era, filho. Pra esquerda aqui. O tartarugão. Não me vê não, mano.
Sick of Torgal. Get up. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Caralho!
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. My word, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. There, boy. Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. A little help. Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Puta merda, hein, mano. Eu tô quase sem poção já.
Better already.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
Você não acha a poção aqui, velho.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal, stay down! Over here. Sick of Torgal! That's enough! Sick of Torgal! Stay down! Sick of Torgal! Over here. It's over!
Bandido.
Nice dude. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get stay down. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Oi, Chuchu. Olha, não dá, mano.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. My wounds, boy. A little help. Torgal. My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. That's enough. It's over.
Tá. Tem item pra lá também, ó. Aí eu pensei que eu tinha passado ali, ó, mas que merda, né? Aqui, ó. Me vê não. Aí. Pra cá. Vem. Aqui eu não vim, né? E nem vai ali também.
You there! Over here!
Oi.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Bora.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Por ali, ó.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Bora. Pera aí que eu já vou aí, fi. Eita porra, o Minotauro que tem ali, ó. Tem dois, um de cada lado, mano. Chega ali. Oxi, como que eu fui ali e não vi esse bicho, mano? Pera aí. Deixa eu ver. Não, mas pior que não é aqui. É aqui, ó. Isso.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Ainda não, né? Ó. O bicho tá escondido ali, mano. Olha ali, ó. Tem um baú lá, mano. Essa porra deve ser forte, né, velho? Vai, filho, vem.
Get him! That boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. That boy! Get him, boy! Get him! That boy! Get him, boy! Over here. Not this time. Too slow. Over here. Get him! There, boy! Over here. Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Morreu, acabou o cara doce. Acabou-se. Opa, pera aí, deixa eu ver o que é isso. Relíquia. Aumenta a quantidade de experiência obtida em 10%. Não, é do lado. Aumenta o dano de combo aéreo em 8%. Esses minotauros aqui é bom matar, que eles dão tecido aqui, quer ver? Ó? Se ele vai dropar. Baú aqui do lado, ó. Fiorito.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. Not this time. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Over here. A little help.
Ixi, atordou.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Over here. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Not this time. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him, boy.
Tá errado, só tem muito longe.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Ó. Ó, Juba. Dropou os dois itens.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Over here.
Tchau. Tinha outro desse aí, não tinha? Cadê o outro minotauro desse aí? Pera aí, filha. Vai lá. Não, nele não. Ei, tem que estar perto, mano.
Sick of Toggle. Flames to me this time. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Puta, escrevi errado, escrevi antes.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Flames to me. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. My wounds, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Ó. Juba de minotauro. O item raro. Opa.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry.
Get him. Stay down. There, boy. There, boy.
É, filho de rapariga.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Pera.
There's Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Fala com o cara lá em cima, ele falou, né? Tem um caminhozinho aqui, ó. Tem nada. Tem um baú aqui, não? Ah, tem, né? Moeda. Pra vender isso aí. Money.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, Bear?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. Rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Vai, concluiu. seguir, né?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
It's over.
Porra. O bicho aí não precisa nem atacar ele, mano.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Isso aqui?
This area seems a very different place back.
Por ali, ó. Sobe aí, filho. Ou não sobe? Não sobe.
That's enough.
Essa coisa lá pra lá. Três conchas de morugo craveiro. Eita lasqueira. Ah, tava demorando mesmo, né? Ah, porra, mano. Esse bicho é forte, hein, mano.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Olha, mano.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Torgal. Torgal. Get him.
Ah, rapariga. Não tem nada aqui pra pegar, né? Só pra esse maluco me encher o saco, velho. Olha. Tem nada aqui. Bora. Opa, aqui, olha. Lago Leste, a província da Império de Rosária. Imperial.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh,
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Cara, essa roupa aí.
I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Olha lá, ó. A espada ganhou, fi.
You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Equipamentos. Paz. Yeah. Invictus. Cruz de Mecha. E elos de Mecha. Aumenta a quantidade de giros deixada pelos inimigos. Ah, mas é o que eu tô usando já, né? É. Deixa eu ver. Ah, tem o mercador aqui na frente, ó. Pouco eu vou comprar os bagulho. Eu só vou no banheiro pegar um café e já volto, mano. Rapidão. Bora, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui o negócio. Deixa eu passar aqui nessa esquerda aqui, ó. É que a gente não conseguiu andar, né? Deixa eu ver. Ó, tem nada. Tem um obelisco ali. Tem um baú aqui, ó. Ó. Opa. Eu tinha visto um item ali. Cadê a loja? Opa. Moeda de Goblin. Yeah. Vou
Anything take your fancy?
comprar.
Yeah. Here you go. There you are.
Tá? Vitamina Gaia. Diminui o tempo de... Não. Queria vender esses bagulhos aqui, ó. Vê? Seu nobre cavaleiro. Aplicação. Cadê as moedas? E as moedas de Goblin? Aqui não? Aqui, ó. Ah, mas tem pouquinho, né?
Safe travels.
Deixa aí. Pra cá, né? Isso aí.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque, The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different.
Filho do prefeito. Procurei duas perto do poço.
Come on.
A gente ia embora, né? Ele não deixou.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Olhe com os aldeões.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Tá.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know.
I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Eu acho que não é por aqui não, quer ver? Ah, é. Vou descer por aqui, ó.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Pra lá agora, né?
He hasn't wandered into trouble.
Olha lá, vamos lá de novo.
Concentrate on finding him.
Contra o idoso.
Drink up.
Ele vai estar naquele bagulho onde eu matei o dragão, nossa, quer ver só?
Could he have strayed even further?
Quer ver? Olha lá. O dragão vai vir de novo. Presa afiada. Olha lá.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Ah, não veio o dragão não, veio outra coisa.
There, boy!
Ai, caralho.
Over here. Sick of Toggle! Stay down! Sick of Toggle! Over here. It's over! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! There, boy!
Ó. Dropou alguma coisa? Dropou nada? Dropou sim, ó.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Life.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half our worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Fluiu. Ah. Bora. Acho que dá pra ir embora, né? Ah, vai. Deixa eu ver.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
O Bosque Sombrio.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
Ah, eu comprei a poção, agora dá a poção. Essa bosta.
And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
E neném?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Fica dos decaídos. Vai, não dá pra passar, né? Vai ganhar alguma coisa, depois a gente vem aí.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are always left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Ó. Só porque eu gastei dinheiro lá, mas não dá pra saber também, né? Belisco.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
Bora, meu filho. Eita lasqueira. Deitou mais dois obeliscos. Bosque sombrio. Se eu viajar pra cá. Vê, pera aí. Uma área grande pra caramba na frente aqui, mano. Ah, mas aí não dá, ó. Tá vendo? Eu não consigo passar por aqui, ó. Ó. Tem que ir pro mapa monge. Ruínas do Portal da Fênix. Onde o Joshua dizia ter morrido, né? Valeu, Luiz Carlos. Tamo junto, mano. Província Imperial de Rosária.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Lembranças enterradas. Não tem mapa.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Queria tirar esse desfoque de movimento, só que não dá, mano.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Amor, bebê. Ih, vai entrar na dungeon. Ah.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Por que você não fez isso lá no outro portão que nós passou, fi?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Salão dos Ancestrais.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Eita, pô. Vai levantar, né? Isso aí, né? Olha lá.
What do we do?
The usual.
Sick of trouble. Get up. You know what to do. That's it. There, boy. You know what to do. Stay down. Get up.
More trouble.
That's enough.
Caralho, eu sempre erro esse golpe.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Ali, né? Poçãozinha. Vê? Não é nada.
No mistakes. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy.
Vai, vagabundo. 32 giros, 5 presa afiada. De onde que eu vim? Nem lembro. Foi daqui, foi? Eu não lembro agora. Foi daqui, não. Deixa eu ver. Foi daqui, não. Tá, porra.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Não, filho.
You know what to do, boy! Sick of Toggle! Over here! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Get him! Not this time! Sick of Toggle!
Puta que eu pariu.
Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Toggle! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy!
De novo. Pegar o time dessas esquivas aí, mano.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Dádiva do vento. Aumenta o dano de laceração em 15%. E fi. Aí, neném. Eita. Ah, a bomba.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Lembra desse bicho aí do Final Fantasy VIII, mano.
Get him! You know what to do. Get him, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy!
Olha, pera aí.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1500, boa. Aí, outro daquele espadachim lá, velho. Vai vir mais gente aqui, ó. Puta que pariu, hein? Olha aí. Esquiva errado, mano. Que isso, mano? Puta, não deu tempo pra sair. Caralho, malandrão. Porra. Ixi, mano. É, mas eu esquivei pra frente, né, jogo? Porra. Ó. Aumentar os poderes da garuda. Super poção, recuperei, que eu usei. Vai ter um boss aqui, você quer ver? Olha lá. Já andei demais já. Vai subir alguma coisa aí, ó. Olha lá.
I don't like this.
Ah, eu falei. Mano, o cavaleiro aí. Puta que eu pariu. Parece o cavaleiro que fica no cavalo lá no Other Ring, mano.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Gigante de ferro. Pera aí, neném. Aí, eu tomei filha da puta.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Ah, eu acho que eu demorei. Ah.
This is our chance.
There, boy. Not this time.
Eu creio que não é difícil não, hein? Ó, não é difícil de matar. Você destruiu o gigante de ferro. Como passou de nível, mano? Ferro dos decaídos.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Ô, louco.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Aí, fio. Pode levar do vento. Pior que não tem mapa aqui. É tudo poção isso aqui, né? Olha lá. Pode descer por aqui. Aqui também dá? Não. Eita, caralho.
All right then.
Outro chefe. Ixi!
Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! Get him! Too slow. Not this time.
Você morreu.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! That's enough. It's over. That's enough.
Opa! De nível.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
E vai vir outro bicho, quer ver?
wonder.
Vai subir uma ponte pra lá, quer ver? Lá. Tem uma porta lá do outro lado. Aí.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Bora.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Eita porra.
What do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Ih, carai.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Não, você é.
Who are you?
Tá porra, mano. E aí, Ariane? Tudo bem? Rapaz.
I'm back.
Olha lá.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Vai brigar?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Para, porra! Puxa ele! Tá, porra. As trilhas sonoras desse jogo também te falar, hein, mano.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
É isso! Então vem, cuzão.
You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Caralho, as batalhas desse jogo aqui é foda, hein, mano. É louco.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Eita, pô.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Olha lá. Aperte para sentir a verdade. É aquele modo tipo do Siege, né? O Siege ativa. Vixe! Ele vai se transformar também, você quer ver? Olha lá. Ah, porra, mano. É louco, da hora demais, né, Anderson? Nossa, mano! Ah, porra! Da hora! Mano! A sombra. Ah, deu experiência pra cacete, mano. Lasca de cristal, usado para fabricação. Agora ele domina, filho. Agora já era. Agora ele é dominante, tá ligado? Antes ele era só portador, mano. O monstro dominava ele, entendeu? Olha lá, ó. Aceite seu destino. Agora ele domina o monstro, mano. Agora ele tá igual o Cid, tá ligado?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Ah, não.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Da hora, né, mano?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Olha lá ele, olha ele aí, ó.
If he is here, then
Margrace, que Margrace, rapaz.
disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Enquanto isso, Castelo das Bog. Da Boga? Esse maluco é o portador do Titã. Esse aí, ó.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer
Hugo.
the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicto.
Significado da vida. Ifrit despertado. Clive obteve o controle do Eikon Ifrit, ganhando acesso a novas habilidades eônicas como Ignição, uma arremetida de fogo que afasta os inimigos e causa dano contínuo, e desbloqueando a barra Transcendência. Os espaços das habilidades de Ifrit são compartilhados com a Fênix e podem ser confirmados em habilidades menu principal. A barra de Transcendência que a gente aprendeu, né?
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool.
Então, Lago Leste.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Peraí. Dá pra interagir aqui? Não dá pra mim viajar, mano. Bosque sombrio, depois eu vou voltar. Deixa eu ver aqui. Olha lá. Ah, pô. Eu já tenho, né? É só aprimorar. Invoque uma tormenta de bola de fogo que circula no... Enquanto a habilidade carrega, infligindo vários golpes forçando o inimigo a recuar, pode ser usado no ar. Como é que usa isso aí? Tá. É o que eu uso, né? Ixi! Isso daqui. Pule para trás. Isso aqui você tem que equipar, né, mano? Vou aprimorar esse aqui, ó. Vê? Também que é 1000, né, mano? Esse aqui eu uso bastante, né? São 3 upgrades cada habilidade. Dar ordem de ícones, não. Olha lá. Ignição. Tá caralho, mano. Fogo fato. Vou testar essa daqui, ó. Não. Deixa essa daqui e põe essa daí no triângulo. Não dá pra pôr no triângulo, por quê? Foi. Contra-ataque mestre. Aceração. Sei não. Poção e poção. Pô, mas é aqui mesmo, pai. É, ali embaixo é aqui, ó. É aqui mesmo que eu quero ir.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Peraí. Será que agora abre? Não vai, ó. Não tem interação. E aumentar a capacidade. Ixi, já meteram fogo no negócio aí. Olha lá. Danou-se.
What happened here?
Mataram todo mundo, velho.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Tá, porra.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Eu não quero usar a transcendência, não. Eu tô usando remédio sem querer. Que isso, mano?
There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Como é que a transcendência não demora muito pra encher, não, hein? Deixa eu ver.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down!
Nossa, mano.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
Vai ficar curando, seu merda? Bom? Ah, meu pai, tava demorando.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Vem.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
Que isso, mano?
Think away.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Over here. Get him! This time. Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Aí, vagaba. Tô falando pra ele esquivar pra frente, ele não esquiva, mano. é louco, mano. Essa transcendência aqui é top demais, nesse ataque. A lasqueira, mano. Nossa, mano. Matou todo mundo aqui, quer ver? Olha lá, matou até a mulher, mano. Puta que pariu.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Que lixo, hein?
Better than my mother.
Onde o cara vai, todo mundo morre, mano. Ele tá vindo mais.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? Paul was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Nossa, mano. É, que você é, ô rapariga?
Lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader.
Pode é o Hugo. Hugo Kupka. Kupka. Esse maluco aí, ele vai ser embaçado de matar ele, mano. Ash, tem que ir lá e já vou aproveitar e fazer o upgrade, mano. Corrigindo erros.
To Sid Solar, then.
Não tem missão por enquanto. Eu vou passar no ferreiro aqui. Deixa eu ver o que tem pra gente fazer.
To discuss.
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
Nada é maior do que o... Não dá mais benefício do que os bagulho que eu tenho aqui, não. Diminui o tempo de recarga, que você já tinha visto. Vender. E aqui, ó. Para fabricação. Gil.
Is that all?
Não tem muita coisa pra vender, não. Olha você, mano.
What do you want?
Cara de ferro. Reforçar. Mano, mas por que as espadas roxas você não consegue fazer o upgrade nessa merda, velho? Você não consegue, ó. Aqui é criar. Reforçar. Aí, ó, não consegue fazer. Qual que tá equipado aqui? Tá.
Anything else?
Não dá pra fazer o upgrade da cinta. É que esse aqui não dá pra fazer mesmo, né? Ah. Esse aqui é o... Quer ver? Repetir de fase, né? Ah, deixa eu ver no velhinho aqui, ó. Que é? Aqui, ó.
And how might this old soul be of service?
Olha lá. Clive conta suas aventuras a Arprócrates. Ô, louco.
What subject shall we consider today?
Quer ver, ó? Hugo Kupka. Ele mesmo. Titã. Despertar de Kupka. Dominante do Ei com Titã. O bestiário.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Kit solar de Cid.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. I see now we're scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial
Capital Imperial.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Mais cedo. Oriflame.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
there will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at
o filho dele é o...
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
O filho dele é o dominante do Bahamut. É o príncipe lá que foi brigar com Odin.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. there in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Yeah.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Foda, hein? Vai liberar a missão?
What have I got myself into?
Dá um negócio aqui, pera aí.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Cara. Novo projeto de criação e tem uma missão lá, ó. Tem duas. Vamos ver. Vamos ver essas missões aqui. Aqui é a enfermaria da mulher.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
Um é pra lá. O outro tá aqui, ó. Glenn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Ah, mano, lá onde tem a horta, lá de novo, tem que ir lá. Ó. Onde tem a horta. Deixa eu ver, deixa eu ativar aquela outra missão lá. Onde que vai levar? Peraí, tio, já vem aí já. Tem coisa na loja. O livro também tem ali. Vamos ver.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. So it is. Our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, the coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Ah.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwell.
Fala perdida.
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Tá. Papamundi. Um na colina Orabelli, um na ala perdida. Lá na Orabelli primeiro. Vai, fi.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Procure objetos desaparecidos nos fardos.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Muito perdido.
I doubt he could have fit
Oi?
more in his pack.
Fale com os lavradores.
We've come this far.
A little dressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Vamos nós. F mais rápido. Vê.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Pô, tinha um bagulho aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver ali, pera aí.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quintin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
Cachorro aí, ó.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already.
Wait.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Embaixo.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
O que tem aí, tiozão?
Friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Entender, né? Não é? Garança do Vale. Bastante, né? Mas não vou comprar isso aí, não. Não. Bobina da orquestra mecânica. Caralho, 40 mil, mano. Tônico de coração de leão.
Ah, yes. You're always welcome
Não
here.
sei pra que serve isso, mas tá bom. Deixa aí. Depois eu dou uma lida lá. Entendo.
Ah, if it isn't protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Uhum. Deixa eu ver. Nossa, mano. Foi longe, hein, filho. A menina tá comigo aqui, nem vi, ó. Agora vai dar pra ir pra aquele lugar lá, ó, que a gente... ou não? Outro lugar. É rápido, filho. E... vai rápido. Eles spawna tudo, ó, vendo?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. You're attacked.
As duas missões numa só, né?
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Vamos lá, mate os homens fera.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him! Sick of Toggle!
Que isso, malandro? Tá doido, filho?
That's enough. Not this time. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Too slow. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do. There, boy. There, boy. Not this time.
Ele jogou pra trás, mano.
There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Tem HP pra cacete, hein, filho?
Get him, boy. Not this time. Too slow. Get him. Too slow. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Você morre.
Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Ixi Maria. Que couro que você tomou, fi. Tá. Colar de ossos. Matou o cara, ó.
Sorry, Randall.
Randall.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Informe Quinten. Dá pra ir com... Aqui a gente conclui uma, depois volta pro esconderijo e conclui a outra.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Wait?
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Agora concluiu. Oi? Viaja pra... esconderijo, mano.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Foi. Mais duas. Correspondência. Ferreiro tem alguma coisa? Tem. Vamos ver o que ele tem lá. Peraí, tia.
I see I'm busy here.
Vamos ver.
So, will it be?
Lama-língua. Eita porra.
No scratches, alright?
Ah, essas normais aqui a gente não... Essas normais aqui a gente não consegue mudar, não. Vai, mulher.
God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Ué. Tem nenhuma maior que a...
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Cheryl.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Zé Ruela, o que foi? Relatórios de aliados desbloqueado. Eita, que isso? Olha lá, agora você pode ver relatórios de aliados falando com o Gaut no balcão de relatório, no refeitório do esconderijo. Esses documentos compilados pelos Rompe-Maldição contêm informações sobre missões disponíveis em Valistia.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Olha com o Gav. Ó.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or
Maldição.
volunteers. And there's no shortage. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
Sobre você eu não quero saber não.
So, what you...
Veja os relatórios de aliado.
Quick look.
Ai, ó. Descobrindo novas missões. Use os relatórios de aliado de Gaut para descobrir novas missões em Vale. E viajar imediatamente para o obelisco mais próximo. Comitê de boas-vindas. Deixa eu ver. Olha lá.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
É aqui, será? É aqui mesmo. Olhem com os portadores recém-chegados.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
Long. You stay here and rest.
Outra missão tá aqui também, ó. Fale com alguém que hospedaria sobre uma...
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
My apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper. Brother.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Foi. Fica as missãozinhas rapidinho pra fazer, né? Pra nada, tá vendo? É reca de nada. Tá por aqui, ó.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't say it. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry.
De novo lá.
Wing needs those grapes.
Vou viajar lá perto. Vamos lá. Aí. Colinas Arabelle.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That's enough. Stay down. That's enough. Sick of Toggle. Yeah, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get stay down.
Ó. Pra volta lá e falar com o cara de novo, né? Vê?
Looks like that was the last.
Olha lá. Fale com Emily. É um vai e vem danado, mano, isso aqui.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Aí conclui a missão. Quer ver?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Foi, né? Foi. Tem um aqui também, ó. Repouso da Marta. Vamos ver. Liberou um monte, né? Esse Imperial de Rosário.
It's done.
Olha
I've
aí.
seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What's
Lá
the
vem.
wee relief you want, Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's enough.
Já era. Nada esses merda aí.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oi. Dá pra voltar lá já. Aí. Deixa eu ver aqui se tem mais.
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
Rosário, não tem mais não.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Well, it's likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Ah, vamos nós. Bala perdida.
So,
por onde? Eita, ah, caralho, vai ser por aqui, ó.
Sitting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Mirada alumiada. Para rincão setentrional.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Ah, a minazinha não veio, né? Ah. É, aqui de novo aquele dragão ali, velho.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Get up, sister.
Que merda tem aqui?
There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Garuda. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him. There, boy.
Quem aqui que você tava guardando? Tem um baú, nada? Tem... Ah, tem, ó. É possível, né? O que é isso? Aumenta o dano da lâmina ardente em 7%. Ah.
You're finished. Stay down.
É outro dragão daquele, mano. Nossa, mano, olha o tamanho da área, velho. Misericórdia. Vai passar esse dragão aqui.
Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Too slow.
Ah, dropou um item bom aí, ó. Não é ali que eu quero ir.
Northreach.
Pera aí. O que que tem aqui, ó? Ah, vocês vão atacar mesmo, mano?
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
Ô, filho de rapariga.
You know what to do, boy.
Ah. É aqui, né? Tá vendo o negócio aqui? É. O que que tem aqui? Olha os dois. Ah, tem um baú aqui, ó. Pra direita aqui agora. A gente vai pra lá. Que isso, mano? Ah, caceta, mano.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Vai, filho, bate nele.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Caralho!
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Beleza. Ah. Deixa eu ver o que tá protegendo aqui. Deve ter algum baú aqui. Olha lá. Moeda de Goblin. Esse bicho eu não enfrentei ainda, enfrentei?
You know what to do. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Full. Full aqui, ó. A gente vai sair ali. Prado glorioso. Tá. Eu entrei lá em cima. Dá uma olhada aqui. Ah, mas aquela área ali eu já explorei, né, mano? Ali já foi, já. Aqui eu não vim não, nessa área aqui.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Stay down. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Vai, malandro, vem, filho. Você vai ver? Tá. Ah, não, mano.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
Já era também. Também um lugar tá ligando o outro agora também, né? Olha lá.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Procure a dama.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Vai, filho, corre, filho.
Get him, boy! You know what's coming. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Ó. Vou pegar só aquele item ali, a gente já vai pra missão. Rincão.
It all smells so delightful.
And a chine of
Fresh fish!
Tem o que aqui?
All from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, cider.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Outro obelisco. O que você vende aí, mulher?
Welcome.
Valeu, Edson. Tamo junto, mano. Obrigado. Concha de molusco craveiro. É 96 esse bagulho aí.
And a fine day to you.
Not another step,
Ele pode passar.
With the right to confiscate any object. Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a brand.
Welcome, good.
Essa mulherzinha aqui é ela mesmo. Aí.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
these are all from down there.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Que é, Zé Ruela?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
É.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
O que tem aqui? Treinamento Imperial. Prados reais. Aqui eu não vou não, porque provavelmente a gente vai ter alguma coisa para fazer para cá. Já exploro de uma vez. Mas tem um baú para pegar aqui, velho. E não, hein? Ah, tem, ó. Pô, jogo. Pera aí, jogo.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Olha.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Selo obtido, logo com estrela.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Ah, tem missão... Nossa, tem um monte de missão secundária, velho. Olha lá. Investiga a paradeira de Tatiane. Vou salvar daqui. É porque eu não salvo. Que jogo tem autosalve, mano? Manual... Ah, tem sim. Pessoal, então eu vou encerrar por aqui, tá? Mas a gente continua daqui. Se eu for fazer, eu vou fazer essas missões secundárias aí só. Tá bom? Espero que vocês tenham gostado aí. Tamo junto. Bom final de sexta-feira pra vocês, pra família de vocês. E fiquem com Deus, mano. É nóis. Valeu.